Biomedical, madam.
Biomedical from
Department of ACE, Electronics and Communication Engineering, madam. I know,
which?
madam. You.
Oh, AU? Are you
Ah,
AU?
AU, AUCEA.
Okay, okay, very nice. How
Thank you.
was this 3 days session?
Excellent, madam.
Okay. So, in the meantime, I request all the participants to interact with the resource persons. So, at the end of the session, so you can interact with the sir or madam also, whoever is there for that particular session. So I
Okay,
request this is the request to all the participants.
okay,
So
okay.
because instead of going on giving a lecture, so if it is at least at the end of the session, if it is a little bit interaction, if you interact with the sir or a resource person, so they feel very happy.
Yes, madam.
So it means that, yeah, it means that you are listening as well as something at least ఒక 50% and at least ఒక 50% they grabbed something from the lecture. They will assume like that, and it may be implemented in the future also, right? So I request all the participants
Yes, madam.
to ask doubts, or you can clarify the doubts from the sir.
Okay, madam. Okay, thank you, madam.
Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you.
C. Manjula. Manjula.
So I think she has muted Vamsi. She's from which place, Vamsi? Are you aware?
No, ma'am, I don't know.
Okay. As the resource person will be joining within couple of minutes. So please, at least a few of members, you can introduce yourself, your name, and you're from which place, college, and you are specialized in particular area. So you please introduce yourself.
Good
Anyone?
morning, ma'am.
Yes. Good morning, Yamini.
Yes, ma'am. I'm from Power Systems and Automation, ma'am. I'm Tech first year.
Okay. Is it AU?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, okay, okay. So any other? How was the previous sessions, Yamini?
Ma'am, it's very nice, ma'am. Mainly the interactive section yesterday morning, Jain sir
Yes,
and
Utkarsh Jain.
Abhishek sir. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, uh-huh. Okay. And what about the other? Anyone? Any other?
Good morning, ma'am. I'm Akila, ma'am.
Yes, yes, nice. Akila.
I'm Tech Second Year Power Systems, ma'am.
Okay.
Um, the previous sessions were all good, ma'am. Really enjoyed all the sessions, and the first day, Ravi Kumar sir presentation was really wise, and I think it's very profound, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
He addressed very profound topics, which normally people don't talk about. I
Yeah, yeah.
really enjoyed all the sessions, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Any other? Maunika? So I request all the participants and students. So you please log in with the full name, not with the surname. At least we have to call you by the name. No, some people are joined with L and some other G like that. G Aliveni. GP Devi. So any participants from other place out of Vishakhapatnam? Any other? So please introduce yourself. వంశీ,
Madam.
హలో. అదే సార్ రాలేదు, ఒకసారి కాల్ చేయమంటారా? ఐ థింక్ ఇట్స్ బెటర్.
Yes, madam.
సో ఆల్రెడీ ఆల్మోస్ట్ 30 members ఆర్ దేర్, రైట్?
Yes, madam. 24.
24. ఓకే ఓకే, ఈలోగా నేను సార్ని జాయిన్ అవ్వమని చెప్తాను.
Yes, madam. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, madam. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, very good morning, sir.
Very good morning, Andy.
So thank you so much, sir, for accepting our invitation. Thank you so much, sir. So you are supporting us in the remaining 3 programs also, sir. So in all the other programs, thank you so much. So I know how busy the professor. I know. So even though you have accepted, thank you so much, sir.
Welcome, welcome.
So shall we start, sir?
Okay, as you please.
Vamsi, are you ready?
Yes, madam.
Okay. On behalf of Department of Electrical Engineering, so I invite Professor Murli Krishna sir and all the participants for the 4th day first session of the STTP, so which was sponsored by AICT. So thank you so much, sir, for being with us and spending time for 2 hours. So thank you so much. And now I request Vamsi to introduce sir to the participants. So please introduce Vamsi.
Good morning, sir. Dr. KVSG Murli Krishna Garu, Professor of Civil Environmental Engineering and Director Green Campus Initiatives, JNTU Kakinada, Andhra Pradesh, and former Director Foreign Universities and Alumni Relationships, JNTU Kakinada, Founder Principal UCEN JNTUK Narsaraopet, former expert for technical and economic appraisal HPC SAC, Government of Andhra Pradesh. India Best Teacher Awardee 2015 by Government of Andhra Pradesh. Former Academic Coordinator IEG JKC Government of Andhra Pradesh, and he was also a public speaker and author of Joy of Engineering, Environmental Studies, Air Pollution and Control, Rural, Municipal and Industrial Water Management, Environmental Sanitation, Industrial Water, Wastewater Management, Chemical Analysis of Water and Soil, The Inspirer, Women Who Inspired the World, Wealth of AP, Genim, Gate to Jobs, Mastering Life Skills, SSV Bava, Environmental Quality Monitoring and Assessment, Green Audit. Good morning, sir.
If you say thank you, I will assume that your
Thank you,
introduction
sir.
is over.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for the words. Let me first profusely thank Dr. Padma, Assistant Professor of Electrical Engineering, who has been
Sir, thank
very
you, sir.
active in conducting all such programs. I think I feel 50% of the programs conducted by University College of Engineering are being organized by Dr. Padma only. It appears like that.
It's not like that, sir. Yeah, so whatever the programs conducted by the department, I usually involve, sir. So not only myself, so the remaining professors also will be involving, sir. So it's my pleasure, sir. So,
Yeah, I
thank you, sir.
have conducted programs for other departments also, but you are the most dominating person
No, sir.
in terms of number of programs conducted, and the manner in which you organize, you follow up, everything is remarkable and truly laudable.
So
So
thank
I
you, sir.
appreciate, and it is only a matter of time. One day we will see you as Vice Chancellor of a great university.
Sir, not expecting that much, sir. So anyway, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So I request all the participants to make use of this session. So because sir is very sound and not only in a technical, so he is also sound in giving this kind of motivating all the students in their career point of view. I request all the participants to make use of this session. So thank you, sir. Please carry on, sir, the session, sir.
Okay. Thank you. And I also thank very much the participants for their active participation. A good teacher is the first student of a class. I always expect any participant, whether it is, we're all students for life, said Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. So we're all students for life. Throughout life, we are students, we are learners. Socrates, the father of philosophy, said L is equal to L, means life is learning till the last breath. So L is equal to L means life is learning till the last breath. So we should constantly learn new things. And I am very confident that the next 1 hour, 15 minutes of my talk will be something like a turning point in most of your lives, provided you permit yourself to listen to me and note down the important points. All my extensive experience and expertise, I will try to give away in these few minutes. I am the Director, Academic and Planning in J&T University, which has nearly 245 colleges affiliated to it. Anyhow, my exhaustive introduction is given by our colleague. Einstein said, my topic is hobbies and habits. Most of the slides which you will be seeing, they're all photographed by me using my mobile phone. And they're all practiced by me. Most of the pictures will be very, very good, amusing, amazing, astonishing, astounding, surprising and fascinating also, provided you have a heart to appreciate. Today's topic is hobbies and habits. Hobby means hobby is that doing which gives immense amount of pleasure and joy. That is the definition of hobby. So very definition itself tells us that if you have a hobby, it gives you a lot of pleasure. Before marriage, generally, many girls may think that if they get a hubby, that is husband, they will be happy throughout their life. I do not know about that. But if you have a hobby, you will be happy, joyful, blissful throughout your life, provided you have a hobby. And that hobby only gives you life. Einstein said, physics is my hobby. He became it is a very famous statement of Einstein. He became such a great physicist only because he treated physics as a hobby. You know that Vincent van Gogh is there, one of the greatest painters in the world. He was not a born painter. He developed painting as a hobby. He died some 150 years before. Even today, we treat him as one of the greatest painters. So it gives you life. What is life? How many years we live with blood, flesh, and bone is not life. How many years we live in the hearts of the people after the death, that is life. So if you want to live in the hearts of the people, before and after the death also, then it all depends on your hobbies and habits. So it is a pleasure to talk about that. So what is a hobby? If you have a hobby, means doing which gives immense amount of pleasure and happiness to you. Then about habits, it is said, a habit today, a legacy tomorrow. That means if you have one good habit, the next generations, they will follow, and your whole, it becomes something like a legendary Vamsh. Let me give one example. From the beginning, I had a habit because of my mother, brushing the teeth before going to bed. It is an outstanding habit, one of the greatest health habits. Hindu magazine has written that those who brush before going to bed do not suffer from heart attacks. It may be surprising for you, but you ask any doctor, teeth and heart are directly connected. In fact, when a heart attack comes, most of the people survive because they have an acute pain in the lower part of this jaw. This portion, lower teeth, they get lot of pain. Because of that pain, their sleep will be disturbed. When they wake up, then they realize that it is a symptom of heart attack. In another 1 hour, you are going to get a heart attack. So much of pain will be there. So immediately he can be rushed to the hospital and he is saved. So if you have the habit of brushing your teeth before going to bed is important, because, and you need not use paste also. Paste is a waste. You should know how to brush in a proper manner. While brushing, you have 32 teeth. You should treat them as their mother, not father, like mother. You are the mother of 32 children, 32 teeth. And as a mother, you should treat all children on similar way. But many people, when we brush, only the facades, that is the teeth facing the people, only we clean them. Deep inside, you have teeth, and the rear side of the teeth, all we neglect. But a real mother gives more importance to the backward children. So similarly, a good teacher also should give more importance to children who are backside, who are getting ruined. So those places also you should touch with a brush, and vertically only you should do like this. And the whole process can take 20 seconds, maximum 30 seconds. If you don't do that, then the small grains and pastes, for example, you have taken curd, that curd will remain in the space between the teeth. And night you are sleeping, 8 hours of rest is there. There will not be any movement. So these 8 hours, that place will be decayed by the bacteria, and the whole set of teeth is spoiled. So it is very, very dangerous. So that is what I want to say. It is only 20 seconds of time you have to spend every day, night before going to bed, in cleaning your teeth and then going to bed. It is a very, very small habit, but such a beautiful health habit. And a habit today, a legacy tomorrow. That means today, my children, when they return from second show movie at 1 o'clock, even when they were little kids, I never told them. They used to directly walk to the wash basin in their sleep, night 1 o'clock or 12:30, and in their half sleep also they used to brush. We need not tell them. If a good habit is there, it gets into it, the children, the way water enters a coconut, in a very natural manner, as naturally as leaves to a tree. Others will inculcate. In Telugu language, there is a statement. Chette cheyaru, cheste chastaru. It means when we tell them to do, they will not do. But when we do, they do. So if you tell them, if you tell your children, brush your teeth before going to bed, they will not do it. But if you yourself do it, they will do it. Chepte cheyaru, cheste chastaru. Okay. Let me go for a small presentation so that the program is more beautiful, fascinating, and romantic. I hope I am audible and you are listening to me.
Yes, sir. Audible, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me go for a presentation.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Yes, sir.
your time starts to get mad. Just give me half a minute time. Is it visible?
It's visible,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Okay. This is about myself. One of my very good hobbies is creating puzzles. Puzzles solving also is a very good habit. Initially, it may be hobby. Later, it becomes a habit. Just like physics was a hobby for Einstein, it becomes his full-time job, like a habit for him. My phone number I am giving you. My phone number is Yehidia Cephas. The first and foremost duty of a teacher is to make the student think and understand on his own. If you directly give your phone number, his mind will not work. But if you give like this, then he has to decode it. 90% of the jobs today are based on coding and decoding. Aptitude, 90% is coding and decoding. So the moment you put pen on paper and write Ihidia Cephas, your mind don't underestimate. It will, first you will get a smile, and then the way your smile is reciprocated by another smile in the mirror. You will think that A is the first letter, so you will write 1 below A. I is 9th letter, so you will write 9. C is the 3rd letter, so you will write C, 3. So your phone number, you will get it very easily as 9849136135. So you can, from today onwards, we are good friends, and hence anytime you can communicate with me also. By WhatsApp only, no calls. WhatsApp message also, there must be some good point or a good quotation or a good learning or knowledge based only you send. Don't simply say, have you eaten, sir? Tennava. Such type of wishes let us try to avoid. Khaya kya? Like that. So this is also my hobby. I create puzzles like this to sharpen the brain of the student or participant. And hope you can guess what I have written at the end. Ahabbab means, can anybody guess? What is ahabbab? Hello? Can anybody guess what is ahabbab? A is first letter, H is 8th letter. Today is 18. Next one is actually 0. 0, B is second letter. 02 means February. Bob means 2022. This is a very important hobby, especially for teachers. Teachers should have these 3 hobbies compulsorily. Etching is a hobby. Etching means you take a coin, put a pen, put a paper on that, and using a pencil just rub it, some embossed thing will be developed. That is called etching. E-T-C-H-I-N-G. Etch means impressed. There is a statement that pictures may fade, but memories are fetched. Memories are etched. What is that statement? Pictures may fade, but memories are etched. So, one such beautiful hobby every teacher should have is graphics. You are seeing Mr. Bean, a comedian. And if he can crack jokes, we, the engineering teachers, can crack jokes on Mr. Bean himself only. So, different postures of Mr. Bean are made here. This is called photo editing, followed by animation, followed by graphics, followed by movie making. So any teacher who can create some fun using graphics, that is a very good way you can impress the student. He can learn the subject very easily, sometimes using a very good PowerPoint presentation. So such a type of graphics, photo editing, animation must be a hobby of teachers. There is no choice for such type of cases. And when it comes to teachers, another good hobby is music. And we all know music is divine. It always gives us a lot of peaceful life, serene life you can lead if you show some interest in music. Another good hobby is literature. That is, we call it as Sahityam in Sanskrit. Sahitya means there is a technique called break and spell. If you use the technique, Saha plus Hit is Sahitya. Saha means together. Sahaja. Ja means birth. Sahaja Lakshanam means by birth you have that quality. Similarly, Saha means together, with, along with. Hit. H-I-T-H, Hit. Hit means good. Saha plus Hit, Sahitya means all good things of the world are brought together and given to you in the form of a capsule. That is called poetry or literature or whatever it is. This also is a very good hobby. In fact, there is a beautiful poem that says, there are two statements. One is, Sangita Sahitya Kala Vihinaha Kitihi. Kiti means in Sanskrit pig. Sangit Sahitya. Kala means art. Vihinaha means one who does not have these two as hobbies. Sangita Sahitya Kala Vihinaha Kitihi means he is equal to a pig. He is not a human being. So that too, we are all teachers. So you should have compulsorily two hobbies. One is music, the other one is literature. And of course, as engineering teachers, we should have graphics also as a hobby. There is another statement that says, Samsara Vishavrukshasya Okay. Samsara Vishavrukshasya Dvefale Amrutopame Kavyamruta Rasaswadaha Sallapaha Sajjanai Saha. What does it mean? Very easily you can understand. Samsara means life. Don't think that it is marriage life. Samsara means actually life. Samsara Vishavrukshasya. If you come, we can compare life with a Vishavruksha, a poisonous tree. Life is full of doubts, suspicions, our own friends hitting us hard, or trying to pull people down, or a lot of cruelty is there. Suddenly Corona is there, and life is very dull, gloomy, bad. Everything is there. Life is very bad. It is like a poisonous tree. Everywhere lot of violence is there. Climate change is there. CO2 levels are increasing. Ozone hole is decreasing. Ozone layer is decreasing. Ultraviolet rays are increasing. Mean sea level is rising. Groundwater is getting depleted. These are all the poverty is increasing like anything. Rich people are increasing like anything. Though the disparity between rich and poor is much widening. Human values. There are AICT is introducing 2 courses on human values for the first time in 2 semesters. Universal human values. What is the reason? Because drugs are increasing. Bad habits are increasing. Vices are increasing. Everything. World is gloomy. Nobody listens to you. Your close friend also comes to meet you, but he is busy using his mobile phone. Is it not cruel? Your students have no respect for the teacher. They don't write when they tell good things. So life is compared with a poisonous tree. Samsara vishavrukshasya dve phale amrutopame. But there are two fruits in this tree which are equivalent to amrit. Mrit means death. Amrit means they kill the death. They kill the violence. They kill all bad things. That is amrit. Everything that is destroyed, which is bad in this world, is destroyed, including death. We say as cruel as death. Even death is also destroyed by that is called amrit. So there are dve phale. There are two fruits to this poisonous tree, which are equal to amrit. What are those two? Samsara vishavrukshasya dve phale amrutopame. Kavyamruta rasaswadaha. That means kavyamrutam. One is poetry or literature. Rasaswadaha. That ras, the juice of literature, we can aswada. Aswada means we can taste and enjoy it. So you read books and you enjoy it. That is one amrit phal. The second amrit phal is sallapaha sajjanai saha. Saha means together. Sallapaha means discussing all that beautiful things of life, discussing with sajjana. Who is sajjana? The participants are sajjana. When the world is enjoying bad things, involved in bad things, you are listening beautiful things. So you are a sajjana. Jana means people. Sa means good. You are good people. So discussing these beautiful things with good people like you, these two only are amrit phal. So let me go back to that point of, so read books, that is one thing, and whatever you have learned, share it with others. All of you, please write a beautiful statement given by Plato, one of the greatest thinkers of all times. Introduce such great persons always to the students. Ignorance of lives of great personalities keeps us in eternal childhood. That means if you are telling only subject and not about the greatness of the persons who have found that, if you don't refer the names of great personalities in your lectures, then the student will get marks, but he will suffer from eternal childhood. Childhood means ignorance and foolishness. So throughout life, he will be like a fool or idiot only if you don't tell the reference of great people, their thoughts. So write the statement. Plato says, education is transfer of civilization. Education is transfer of civilization. So, I have read so many books. You name any book that has touched this world, I have read it. And I am telling all those beautiful things to you now. Are you educated or not? You are not educated. So I am telling beautiful things to my student. Is the student educated? No, the student is not educated. Because education is transfer of good things. I have learned and those things I have transferred to the student. So the student is not educated. I am educated because I have transferred good things to the student. Now you are listening. You are not educated. Today, whatever you have listened, if tomorrow, if you share all these good things to your students, friends, family members, citizens of the world, your neighbors, then you are educated. So, when I was the principal of the college, what I used to do is, I used to tell beautiful things in the class, and every Saturday, I used to send teams of 3 students each to government schools of 6th class, 7th class, 8th class, 9th class, like that. Somebody who is good in English, he will teach English. One student who is good in mathematics, he will teach mathematics. Another student who is good in art or something like that, handwriting or games, he will play games with them, introduce new games, fun games. Like that, I used to send students to government schools and make them teach those beautiful things to their next generation. So students started treating these students as their role models. A man rises for fame while a woman falls for love, Henry Longfellow. So whenever you are praised, you will be raised to higher pedestals, levels, because people are respecting you. You will not develop bad habits. Because they are treating you as a role model, you will not develop bad habits. You will try to learn more and more and try to share more and more to the students. So like that, you will find a sea change in the students and their mindset. So this is a good contribution made by me when I was the principal of the college. So let us go back to our presentation and go for the sharing of this. Some more things. Another good habit is there, and that is travel. Traveling gives immense pleasure and we get a lot of knowledge. Our ability to adjust in life increases. Our comfort zone widens. Different types of people, different types of cultures, different types of languages, different type of food habits. We try to adjust to them. So your ability to accept life increases enormously. So in Sanskrit there is a statement, Brahmana sampujyate rajaha, Brahmana sampujyate vipraha, means teacher or a king or administrator. Brahmana means if you travel extensively. Sampujyate, you are completely honorable. You will become 100% honorable, respectable, venerable. People will admire you, adore you, worship you. If you have traveled different places of different cultures. So always try to travel, it helps. But equally important is traveling into the inner self, that is meditation. One travel is external, in the external world. One traveling is internal, traveling into the world, into the inner world. That is, who am I? What do I want in life? Such type of questions. And such type of meditation also is a very good hobby. What you are seeing is a lake with still waters. There is absolute zero disturbance in this. When water is boiling, waters do not reflect anything. But still waters act like a mirror. We see ourselves in that mirror. So any person who is very calm, cool, composed, and acquires this habit by meditation, is like a mirror. The whole world sees itself, herself in that mirror. People will see themselves in you. So this is possible because of meditation. The other one is traveling. Both are outstanding hobbies. Okay. These are some of the statements with reference to these habits. One is hobbies. Hobbies are habits. Those who quote only are quoted. While speaking, if you tell some quotations, then only you are quoted by the student in the outside world. Quote means quotation, quoted means referred. So even in interviews or group discussions also, you are supposed to use some quotations. While teaching, a teacher is supposed to tell some quotations. Quotations always are very impressive and they never forget, the listener never forgets in life. This is a beautiful quotation. Doubt creates a mountain, but hope tunnels through that mountain. Then Plato said, if you have book reading as a habit, words flow like a river. So any teacher, if you have book reading as a habit, then beautiful words, they flow like a river, very naturally. And hobby is that by doing which gives immense amount of pleasure and joy. This is a beautiful place visited by me in Vietnam, near Hanoi in Vietnam. But if it is properly made in the Krishna East and West Godavari districts, you can get a large number of places like this. Only thing is, they are not properly utilized. So as teachers, if we can introduce such type of things to the students, we do not know tomorrow a beautiful entrepreneur may develop from the students and develop our places also for tourism. Many countries like Thailand, Vietnam, they all survive only because of tourism. Traveling is a very common hobby in the developed countries. People spend majority of their earnings. Majority means more than 50% of their earnings they spend for traveling. In India also, let us hope that this hobby will develop. Every faculty member, at least once in a month, as a family unit, must see a distant place, a different place, and spend time with nature. And you have to observe, absorb, and then apply these things. Mere seeing is not sufficient. You have to very keenly observe things. And you should enjoy whenever there is a change or beauty in the nature. This is a just maximum size is 5 centimeter for this banana. 5 centimeter, 2 inch is the maximum size. If you give it to an ape, it will not eat it immediately. First it will enjoy it. Watching that, it will think about it, keenly observe it, and then it eats. So we also should be like that. We are all apes with the changed shapes. Man lives not by bread alone, says the Bible. If you have sufficient food to eat, if you have money to live, lot of money, that is not sufficient. People should respect you, honor you, remember you. They should love you, admire you, and adore you. The most tragic thing in the world is a doctor or a teacher who is not honorable. There are two noble professions. One is doctor, another one is teacher. If you are a teacher, you are automatically honorable, respectable. If you are a doctor, you are automatically honorable, respectable, because they are the noblest professions. But the pity today is that many doctors are not honorable. Many teachers also are not honorable. A person becomes honorable because of his language. Mathematics makes a man subtle, language venerable, they say. Venerable means honorable. So if mathematics makes you outstanding problem solving skills, your grip on language makes you honorable. If you want to be respected, 90% depends on your language. That language is possible. So let us see one more good hobby which I have, and that is, please write that, it is called college. COLLAGE, college. What is college? College is an art of making something using waste materials. That is called college. That means all waste materials like straws, paper, anything, plastic waste, electronic waste, anything, and make an art piece using that. That is called college. What I have done is, our college was established in 1946. So we got several equipment, machinery, boilers, etc. imported from England in the year 1946. So all that became a scrap, and we wanted to dispose it off at a price of 40,000 rupees. Then I could convince our Honorable Vice Chancellor and saw that all that waste I brought out and developed as open labs or open museum. Now, all the college students, they should learn subject not only in the four walls of the laboratory. Even when a visitor comes, I have given all the technical points for this. How much coal is burnt? What is the concentration? What is the quality of coal? What is the size of this vertical coal-based boiler? It was brought in 1946 from England by ship. Then what is the capacity of this? How much heat can be generated? How much coal is consumed per day? So how much SO2 is released? All the technical points I have given. So what happens is, people today, they come, left side you are finding a picture which is in erection state. Right side you are finding the picture when it is painted. You are finding that children, school children, we do not give any invitation. They just come. Anybody who visits Kakinada today, relatives they visit, they bring their children to JNTU Kakinada to show them this piece. So, education or knowledge they are getting, even at a tender age, in the open. Actually, why the word universe has come? Universe means this world, whole world is universe. Verse means knowledge, you all know. Uni means complete or ultimate. So universe means complete knowledge. So the entire universe is filled with knowledge. So what I feel is, when students walk on the roads, then also they will be filled with knowledge because of the presence of such type of things, and the technical details also are given for this. Hope you are appreciating. This I developed as a hobby using waste materials. At least one student, if he claps, I will be very happy. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. We are listening, sir.
This is another one made by my students. And of course, my involvement also is there naturally. Instead of using agricultural soils, burning them and releasing CO2 and causing climate change and global warming, I told my students the importance of using waste materials for use by the society. So what they did is, they took waste mineral water bottles near the campus. They filled it with construction and demolished waste. Then the remaining they filled with the fly ash instead of cement. And still the balance they filled not with water but with wastewater. RO reject is a wastewater you are not supposed to dispose of on land. That RO reject water is used for this. Then it becomes something like a solid. Using those mineral water bottles, waste mineral water bottles filled with waste materials, they have the brick is replaced by that. So the agricultural soil is saved, CO2 production is reduced, environment is protected, and waste materials in the society causing menace and problem to the society, they are used for constructing this platform. So to give some beauty, what they did is, they have broken a Sprite bottle of green color bottles. They have broken plastic bottles and they have simply pasted it. Some girls, they paste some gold type of colors here and there to their cheeks. This also is beautified. And on the top to sit, they have not put a cushion. You know, flexi sheet. Flexi is a very big waste material. So they used huge flexi sheets. They have rolled and kept it on the top to sit. So do you appreciate? For physical appearance, it may not have physical appearance, but you see the inner beauty of this. Martin Luther King says, at the end of the day, what matters the most is not the color of the skin, but the content of its character. So you are all engineers, you are all teachers, you are all learned personalities. Don't see the physical appearance. See the inner beauty of this work done by my students. And give them a big round of applause, appreciation. All of you. Very good, very good. Inspired by their thought, another batch of students made this. Because the college is UCEN. From distance, you can find it as UCEN. These are all made of waste mineral water bottles. Inspired by them, their juniors, they went to a shop. This is my college. They went to a shop, tiles shop, and asked them to give some broken tile pieces free of cost. Normally, it costs about 100 rupees. About 600 rupees, one small hand trolley, hand rickshaw. But you should develop those skills also. They somehow pleaded them, and the rickshaw charges also he has given. And in the college, we have supplied cement and sand free of cost. Using them, the students made this beautiful platform. It is just a green one, just they made. That is why it is looking a bit dirty, but a beautiful concept. All these things, if they are done by the college in an official manner, they cost almost about 20,000 rupees easily. This would cost, whereas they have done it almost free of cost. Then I have also made in my university one open classroom, Gurukul model. It is the first of its kind open classroom in the country. If you observe, tires are made. There are tires which are waste. Wooden plank is a waste. And on the right side, if you see a platform, it all is made of waste mineral water bottles. And the supporting platforms, they are all broken, that waste cubes. In civil engineering lab, the cubes are tested and they are all thrown out as waste. So using that, this is made. And all these students, they are making the classrooms very dirty because of birthday parties. So I made this left side, you are finding a rubber tire supported on something. I made that point as a birthday zone so that students can celebrate their birthday in the open without spoiling the walls. And it has a capacity of 70 students can sit here in a very relaxed manner in the open, in like a Gurukul model under the trees. And on the rear side, you are finding a painting. And it is completely a professional painter asked for 25,000. Whereas my students, when they were provided 1,800 rupees, they purchased paint, brushes, and they painted themselves. And if you trust a student and give him money, he will see that even 1 rupee also is not wasted. Trusting somebody is very essential. You should trust the student there. And wooden trunks will be there. When trees, when they fall down, the bottom portion, bottom 3 foot portion, if it is cut off, and if 1 foot is kept in the ground as a foundation, and balance 2 foot is there above ground, then it becomes a very beautiful place for meditation. So every morning you find at least 20 to 30 people, elderly persons, coming to this park and doing meditation or yoga. And it is already another half an hour is there, maximum 25 minutes. Let me close it hurriedly. And the left side, you are finding something like a magic cube, Rubik cube. That magic cube also is made of 4 by 4 what you call cubes for testing. They are all waste cubes. In every engineering college, you will find them in the civil engineering department. Cubes are tested for concrete testing and they are spoiled. So those damaged cubes, they are all brought and different colors are painted by my students. And you are finding every supporting platform also is made of this. The painting of these trees is done with the bio paint, which will not spoil the tree. And the left side, you are finding a small pond also. And you will find lotus and some fish will be there. And it also gives a pleasant atmosphere. Do you like it? I always enjoy taking classes in the open classroom only. And students also love like anything having classes in this. Actually, today morning I have a class from 9 to 11. But I adjusted it to some other time because of your class. Otherwise, by this time I would have been taking a class in this open classroom. Then dancing. Dancing also is a very good hobby. You need not be a professional dancer. We should dance with joy, out of joy. And for that, no recognition needs to be there and we need not have to follow any rules also. Simply dancing with friends or family members is a very, very good hobby which I have. I'm telling only hobbies and habits which I have. Another good hobby, and later it should turn into a habit, is write things daily in diary. Your word creates your world, said Sri Sri. Write a diary every day, at least 4 lines. If you have no time, write 1 line. If you have no time, write 1 word, but write daily. If you don't have time to write 1 word, write 1 letter, but daily you write. If you don't have time to write 1 letter also, then write half a letter, but write daily. That is what was told by Mahakavi Sri Sri. And he told and I followed. Knowledge is not information, it is transformation. Intelligence is ability to apply knowledge to practice. You are all listening good things, but if you don't put them into practice, all this time is a waste of time. So don't do that. Put them into practice. The teacher told his students to write a diary, and this girl followed sincerely, but at the age of 14 and a half years, she died. But her diary became the third greatest book in the world, and that is of Anne Frank. Games also can be started as a hobby. You all know Sergei Bubka of Ukraine. He broke his own world record in pole vault 14 times. One of the greatest sports personalities in the world. But he started pole vault as a hobby only. His main thing was running race. Later he started long jump. Later he converted to high jump. Finally he found that he's born only for this, because he developed it as a hobby. Pole vault, he jumped nearly 6.1 meter, and today he became a genius only because he started it as a hobby. edX.org, Coursera, NPTEL, they all offer Swayam, they all offer online courses. Many courses are free of cost. So try to do them. It also is a very good hobby, especially for engineers. Playing games like tennis, anything that gives you sweat, is a very good hobby. And Einstein says that if you, even Mahatma Gandhi says that every boy, every girl must play for 45 minutes every day. So don't play games as a hobby, do it as a habit. So this was his hobby, and he is known for it. And you all know one of the greatest painters and sculptors of the world, artists of the world, is Michelangelo. And yeah, in countries like Italy, France, they are all successful and rich only because of, I can say, one person, and that is Michelangelo. Whatever paints he made in the various church buildings, Sistine Chapel, to see those paintings and his works, artworks, people visit from 190 countries to these places like Florence, the cultural capital of Europe. And they are all so rich only because of this artist who started all this only as a hobby. Painting he started as a hobby, and it is giving life to several countries 500 years after his death also. So he died 500 years back, but because of his works, people, all these countries are living and they are becoming rich because of one person, and that is an artist. Fancy dress competition also is a good hobby, but for children I suggest this, but for teachers such type of things don't do that. For teachers I have another idea, and that is live a very simple lifestyle. For example, once I went to Hyderabad, one Sunday I was free. Morning I realized that there is Silkur Balaji temple at a distance of 30 kilometers. So immediately I took out the money which I had in my pocket, and having not even a single rupee in my pocket, I walked for nearly 30 kilometers, visited the temple, and returned on foot, walking 30 kilometers. And all this time, I did not take a single paisa from, I did not use. It is only by begging. I was having some chappals and a very simple dress, and I begged, and I got my food. And such type of hobby also, I think you should have. It is a very good practice, and you must have seen. Don't think that I am inspired by the movie Bitsagadu. Bitsagadu means beggar. But I did it long ago, and Bitsagadu movie has come very recently. From 1998 itself, I had this habit or hobby. In 97, around, I visited Bodh Gaya for 15 days. And 15 days I have spent with a simple dress without having a single rupee in my pocket. So that also is a very good. Begging also in the true spirits can be a very good hobby. And a very big hobby is, matter of pride hobby is reading books. So read such type of books. There is a beautiful book, and that is Fired Up. So this says everything is relative, said Albert Einstein. Everyone is relative, said Charles Darwin. That means all animals are our relatives. Richness, intelligence, these are all relative, said Einstein. People work better when they know what they are going to do, said Elon Musk. People care for their own little pleasure more than for everyone's well-being. That is what we have to change in the world, says Jaggi Vasudev. Then, you know, Mahesh Babu stopped smoking. He was a chain smoker. There was a case filed by, he gave advertisement for a cigarette smoking, and then he wanted to stop smoking, but he could not stop. He tried several ways, but he was not successful. Then he studied the book Alan Carr's Easy Way to Stop Smoking, and he stopped smoking. Immediately he suggested his best friend, Hrithik Roshan, who also was a chain smoker. He said, read the book Easy Way to Stop Smoking, written by Alan Carr. Then Hrithik Roshan also read this book and stopped smoking completely. So books are the best motivators. They are the best teachers. All great leaders are great readers. There is another book, and that is, Are You Fired Up or Burned Out? It says that if you lose a job, then you will not do what you are forced to do, but you will do in something in which you are interested. Suppose today you are having a job. Imagine that somebody has fired you. He has not burned you. He has not killed you. He has fired you up. Means fired up means fire itself is something like a flame. Flame is like a fame. And up, you are going up. So why you should feel bad? Then if you have no job, generally we do something which gives us pleasure. Whenever you do something which gives you pleasure, you will shine in that. So if you lose your job, it is for your benefit only. That is the book written by Murray, and it is another book you all should read. Book reading does not mean that you have to read page 1 to page last page. If you Google or if you go to YouTube and ask for this book, the important point, 5 points or 10 points of this book, then you will get the 10 best points of this book or the video of that book in 5 minutes. If you listen to that, that also is sufficient. Suppose a point is very interesting, then you can go for another point, or you can listen for more time. So another such beautiful book is Dale Carnegie, who has written How to Win Friends and Influence People. Then the book of the century is The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People by Stephen Arkaway. A book, generally every book will have 3 to 5 good take-home points, depending on the person's profession and likings. But Thinking Fast and Slow, written by Daniel Kahneman, who is a Jew and who got Nobel Prize for his work, for his research on students' minds. He did a lot of research on the minds of the people, students, and developed how to develop intelligence, why intelligent students fail, why intelligent people fail in life, something like that. He has written this beautiful book, and very, very beautiful book. It is full of intellectual surprises. He got Nobel Prize also for this work. An outstanding book. In my opinion, top 3 best books for a student or for a teacher. Then you have another beautiful book, Atomic Habits. Atomic means small, small habits make giant, giant personalities. In Oriya, they say Chotoro Bodo. Chota means small, Bada means big. That means small habits make giant personalities. Another beautiful book that has inspired William Shakespeare to write so many classics is Iliad and Odyssey, both written by a blind beggar called Homer. Then Rousseau has written the book Social Contract, which is just outstanding. And the book that has changed the life of Karl Marx and Mahatma Gandhi is Unto the Lost by Ruskin. Then the book War and Peace, written by Leo Tolstoy, has 1400 pages. You need not have to study it. Just try to learn at least 5 good points of War and Peace. In the Google, you can get it free of cost. One book that is written with human blood is Karl Marx, Das Kapital, written by Karl Marx. Then it represents our human nature. That is what it is in. Not that literally it is written by blood. Another book is Interpretation of Dreams, written by Sigmund Freud, father of psychology. Geetanjali by Rabindranath Tagore, The Monk Who Sold His Ferrari by Robin Sharma, Personality Development through Bhagavad Gita, You Can Win by Shiv Khera, works of Mahakavi Kalidasa, the complete works of William Shakespeare. These are all the beautiful books which will give you life. They pour in a lot of life into your otherwise dull, gloomy life. Read books, learn good points, and giving is living, and hence try to share them with others. These are all beautiful songs. The song First Things First, My Luck, My Love, My God, My Drive, they're all from Pain. This is a beautiful song. Similarly, another great song which can give you a lot of solace and peace is Korayondru Millai Govinda, written by Rajagopalachari and sung by M.S. Subbalakshmi. This is a painting made by me, but I just tried it for fun as Picasso, the modern painter. So, a small painting made by me. No setback is a setback unless you set your foot back. This is a Time magazine. Reading such magazines also is a good thing. If you have a habit, see this girl. Painting is her hobby. She painted so many paintings, but later in an accident, her hands were cut off. But still, then she started learning painting using the fingers of her feet. So, when asked, she said that it is we never paint with hands or legs. We paint with mind. So if you have a mind, then you can do anything. In Kannada, we say Manasidre Marga. In Telugu, we say Manasunte Marga Mundada. Manasidre Marga means if you have a mind, there is a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. Another hobby is spending time with animals, birds, etc. Watching nature. And we are coming to the end. Michael Faraday, who invented generator, transformer, and he is the father of electricity. We all know that doing experiments was a hobby for him. He did not have primary education, but doing experiments and changing the type of wire, the size of the wire, the shape of the wire, etc. So many different things he learned and developed technology for us. Madame Curie got 2 Nobel Prizes. She always enjoyed doing experiments as her hobby. And plantation is her hobby for Mangari Maathai. Finally, it became a habit and she got Nobel Prize for planting millions of trees. And we are coming to the end, last 5 minutes of the program. Another good hobby could be recognizing people and honoring them. This is the front side of my facade front side of my house. You will find it very clean. The entire credit goes to 2 persons, and one is Durga and the another one is Satyanarayana, the Safai Walas of our street. So once I asked them for a photograph and then took them inside into my house and felicitated them. Whenever I get an opportunity, I take them to because I have good contacts with the big personalities. I always, whenever I get an opportunity to talk to collector or the commissioner or the joint collector, I always try to take them also along with me, introduce them, and see that they are recognized and their services are appreciated. So this also can be a very good. Initially, it may start as a hobby. It gives you a lot of pleasure, but it becomes something like a habit for you. On my rare side, you are finding some plastic drums. They are all with holes because they are all compost pits in our houses. In my house, on the road, lot of cows and buffaloes, they go and they drop their dung. So all that dung I clean with myself, my own hands. I don't hesitate doing that. And because it is a cleanliness is only next to godliness. I rarely visit temples, but cleaning is something like a divine activity for me. So I clean, I take out the cow dung or buffalo dung with my own hands, and I dump all that in my dump yard. You are finding the compost materials are there. So in that I dump, and then I put any waste from our house. I don't throw out anything. Simply I put it into this organic waste, into this kitchen waste, into this, and over a period of time, the costliest and richest and best fertilizer is developed. We don't purchase a single 1 gram of chemical or pesticide also, but we grow all food grains required for us. We never burn leaves. All the leaves, we collect them and use it for composting. This is my house, and she is my housewife. She is my wife, Dharmapatri Kameswari. So we have developed a terrace garden and a garden here. And all these, on the left side top, you are finding fig. These are chilies. This is tamarind. Tamarind we develop. You name anything. Turmeric we develop. And chavadumpalu. These are gherkins, dondakailu. These are doskai. This is gauva, jankai. This is brinjal, vankai. This is Radha Manohara flowering plants. These are hibiscus. This is, you name anything, we develop in our house. And a thing of beauty is a joy forever. A thing of beauty is joy for all. We have our beautiful balcony like this. So many people go along the road and see even a rickshaw puller, an auto driver, a farmer, a labor. They all are whole day they work, and when they go back to their home, when they see this beautiful thing, they get relaxed. It gives them a lot of joy and pleasure and confidence in life that when they see these flowers, beautiful flowers. Like, so what I say is, you also develop. This is not my house. As an example, I'm showing you. You can develop your balcony or something like this for this. It is also a great service, a very good hobby. So this is another balcony you can develop like this. So thank you all very much for your great listening. I have actually 250 flowering plants in my terrace garden. And 5 days a week, the food we get 1 hour before we start cooking. All fresh vegetables, and we do not use even 1 gram of chemical or fertilizer. And today you ask any doctor, out of 10 elderly women in your relatives and friends circle and neighborhood, out of 10, at least 5 have thyroid problems today. And the only solution to goiter or thyroid or IDDs, iodine deficiency disorders like this, cretinism, etc., is using home garden organic foods. So nothing is a waste in this world. Paropi hitavan bandhuhu. Actually, para means others. Api means even though. Hit means benefit. Bandhu means relative. Who is your relative? not your persons belonging to your community, your caste or religion. Anything because of which you are getting benefited is your relative. If you ask me who is my best relative, I will say my prana bandhu, my atma bandhu, my best friend is earthworms. My DNA and their DNA, they do not match. Even DNA also do not match. We are of not the same caste or religion or even nation, but they are all silent workers. In the ground, they dig the ground, they plow the ground. We are busy loving, they are busy plowing. So they plow the soil. They improve the fertility of the soil. And only because that is why they are called farmers' friends. When they are farmers' friends, and they are the main reason for filling our stomach because of their silent work in the deep ground. Are they not your relatives? Let us think in a different angle. We are all citizens of the world. I am not a Hindu. I am not a Muslim. I am not a Christian. I am not even an Indian. I am a citizen of the world. So with that concept, let us honor, and man is the leader of all animals. So all animals, they are our family members. Respect them and try to lead them in a better way for a better tomorrow, for a promising future. Thank you all very much for your great listening. All these beautiful things I have shared with you. And all this is a mere time waste if you do not follow these good things into your own life. If you simply listen and just leave it, then this becomes an educational entertainment, and there cannot be a greater insult to a person like me if somebody does it. So the greatest honor I can get is when at least some of you follow some of the points in your day-to-day life, and if you can, we all together can build a better tomorrow. Thank you very much. I wish you all a glorious future. Once again, thank you very much, Dr. Padma, for your great listening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Any questions?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes, Kusuma. Okay, please clarify the doubts from sir.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, sir. I very much enjoyed your talk on hobbies and habits, sir. I personally connected to most of the hobbies that you have mentioned. And sir, I'm very much interested in making best out of waste, sir. And today I came to know that the exact name of this particular habit is college. And I would like to know, is there any way of making this particular habit into a profession, sir?
You are from which place?
I'm from Vizag, sir. I'm currently pursuing masters in Andhra University.
Which branch?
Electrical engineering, sir.
Okay, good. You have, I have very less time to share, so you can be in touch with me by WhatsApp. But one point I tell you is, there is an organization called Green Waves in Vietnam. What they do is, they use electronic waste, electrical and electronic waste. They use that waste and make art pieces very beautifully. Today you are seeing in many cities, mobile phones and small pieces are used to make animals and their sculptures or something like that.
Yes,
so in a similar way, they also do that. Of course, I also have that hobby, and they also do it nearer to that. So immediately you may just contact them. They have a very big team of about 20 to 30 persons working there in that unit. So definitely, once you go and meet them, you will get a lot of inspiration in this particular aspect.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm very inspired from you, sir.
Good morning, sir. I'm Akila, sir. I'm so glad that my morning started with your session, sir. The first thing you have told is hobbies are what inculcate joy in our life. That is very true, sir. I connected with that word. And the books you have mentioned, the hobbies you have mentioned, they are really inspirational, sir. And it's kind of promise to myself and to you that I'll certainly inculcate the hobbies and the words you have told today, sir. And there is a small query I want to ask, because you are very experienced and expertise in life, sir. Like we face a lot of fear while taking decisions, career-wise or personal life. How do we overcome this fear, sir?
That is a day, then you have to invite me for a different program. See,
Okay.
Vivekananda said F is equal to D. That means fear is equal to death. There is nothing like a death. The actual physical death is not a death at all. If you are fearing for something, that is the real death. So if you have too much of fear for everything, then you cannot learn anything, you cannot enjoy life, you cannot do anything in life. Then you are actually we are unfit to live also if we have fear. So you should overcome fear at the earliest. You are all in learning stages now. At this stage, you should, your main focus is to learn how to overcome fear. So go on that. And why we should fear? I really it is something like a joke for me. If somebody says I fear for doing something, if I ask the student to speak something, he has a fear, because we think that whenever why student does not speak when I ask, because he thinks that when I speak nobody should laugh at me, when I speak I should not commit mistakes, when I speak others he always thinks of others or something like that only.
Yes,
He
yes,
never
sir.
thinks about
That's true.
himself. So when I speak, when I do mistake, and when I am open for correction, I will improve. That is why I should speak. He will not think on those directions. He will always think that when I speak, everybody should appreciate me. Everybody should like me. Everybody should worship me. I should not do a single mistake. Is it possible practically?
No, sir.
Yes, sir. What you have said is
Hello?
true, sir.
Start a meeting. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Kusuma and Akila. Sir, thank you so much, sir. We are very delighted to have you, sir, and thank you so much for sharing your valuable books and examples, and also for beautiful thoughts with us, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for your enormous support during these programs. And I hope all the participants got benefited with your session, sir, and they make use of this in making their lives in a better way. So thank you so much. And I formally I request Vamsi to propose vote of thanks. Vamsi,
Yes, ma'am.
yes, please.
Thank you, sir, for delivering wonderful lecture. And we try to inculcate some of the hobbies and habits which will help us to put ahead of 5 to 10 years with your experience. And I am also thankful for enlightening us with some health tips, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bye bye. Thank you all very much.
Sir, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. So participants, so now it's 11:10. So please be wait in the meet so that I'll tell you when the second session is. Actually, it was scheduled at 11:45. So as the first session has been closed earlier, half an hour, I mean 20 minutes before, I request sir and I'll call to sir next session, sir, and I'll tell you. Okay. So be in the meet. Okay. So participants, so as the next session is by Professor Ramesh Babu Garu. So he's from Yoga Department, AU. As he's having some meeting, it seems. So that's why he told that he requested to that his session. He told that he will take in the afternoon. So afternoon session by Sravan. So he will be joining at 11:45. So please be in the meet. So the next session will be starting at 11:45. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Uh, Good morning, madam. Thanks for
Yes,
having.
sir.
Thank you.
Very glad to see you, sir, once again.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much, sir. So, as I know you are busy with your scheduled planning, so thank you so much. As whenever I asked you, so that immediately there, just now I asked you, so you accepted and you came here, sir. Thank you so much for your coming. Uh, so, just few
Thanks, ma'am.
minutes, sir. Let the
Yeah,
participant
yeah.
just few minutes. Yes, Shravan sir. Shall we start, sir? So I think in the meantime the participants will join, sir.
Sure, ma'am. Sure, sure.
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay, sir. So
you can hear me,
thank
right?
you. Yes, yes, sir. It's audible, sir.
Okay, okay. Uh, I hope like my audio is clear. So if it is a video, I wanted to ask everybody like if my audio is clear, you do like this, and video is clear, you do like this. Okay. So yeah, as you guys are in this one, I can't see you. So I hope like I'm thinking like this. Audio is clear and video is clear. Okay, okay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Both are
Welcome.
excellent.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your confirmation. Sorry for my attire. Okay, it's not professional because like my schedule is actually planned at 3 o'clock. So I thought like that. Okay, sorry if I am not being a professional, but trust me, this whatever the next 1 hour, 1.5 hour is going to have a lot of fun. Okay, and you will learn something from this session. Okay, I can guarantee you. I respect your time. Okay, as much as I respect my time. um can you all go to mute? Like I am getting some disturbance, noise and all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I request Vamsi to introduce Shravan Garu to the participants.
Yes, madam.
Vamsi?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
yes, please.
Good morning, sir. Let me introduce
Good
you to
morning.
participants, sir. Shravan Kumar Varanasi, software engineer in Hyderabad, and he worked with so many business owners from 8 different countries. He wants to influence kids, youth to channelize energy in right direction by giving seminars in schools and colleges. His vision is to reduce unemployment and suicide cases. He recently became the Vice President of World Memory Council of India and planned a crucial role for the success of Indian and World Memory Championship, which happened in December 18, 1920. He actively involves in charity works and wants to make this world a better place to live. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for the introduction. Yes. So yes.
Yes, sir. Uh, Sir, our participants mostly are students, sir.
Okay.
You the other states. So this is a simple biography of our participants, sir.
Sure.
And I request Shravan, sir, so to please enlighten our participants on the topic conquering stress to work and life. So thank you so much, sir. So I hope, especially Akila, so just now she asked the question, how to reduce the fear while starting work. So she asked the question to the previous research person, sir. So though she got a good answer even from that research person also, from your session, I think she will get elaboratedly on this topic. So thank you so much, sir, for selecting a good topic which is completely related to the students, where they can have, if they, take all suggestions and thoughts which will be thought by you. So if they take all those and implement it, they can definitely they can be in a better. So now I request sir to take on the session. So that time. Thank you. Carry on.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Please carry.
So first of all, a big round of applause for all those people who are in this session. Okay, I appreciate you because you are spending a lot of time to learn something from our session. Okay, so I appreciate, and from my side, a round of applause for all of you, and especially thanks for Padma ma'am and Vamshi. So like the team who are conducting all these seminars for you guys. So for them, a round of applause because they are trying to make your life better. Okay, so all are working hard to make your life better. Okay, these are the skills which are required to grow in this world. Okay, especially in 2022, we know right how much stress we are going through, and like what are the things. So I want to talk about this in a later point of time, but thanks for attending, and I make sure this session is going to have more fun. Okay. Okay, let me, as already sir introduced me, so I'm a software engineer. I have been with this company for 6 years, and I worked with Infosys, and later I am working for a company called Cinity. So I deal with the business people. Okay, so on different companies and automobile industries and all, where we load the data. So that's my basic introduction, and along with that one, memory trainings and motivational sessions, I all do this one. So when I interact with the students, the common thing, not only the students, even the professionals who are working for a very long time in a corporate, so everybody deals with the stress. Okay, so stress is nowadays became common. If you ask somebody like, okay, what is this one, everybody says stress, I am stressed out. Okay, a lot of pressure, depression. So we are trying to identify what are the factors which are resulting this stress. Okay, so okay, let me share my screen. So I have something for you. Okay, can you see my screen? Can somebody? Conquering stress in work, can you see that?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
No, sir.
Yeah. Now you can see any PPT? Yes, thank you for. Okay, so as I mentioned, right, so first one, okay, I am working, and as an hobby I actually do magic and mentalism also. So mentalism is a kind of art which is like a mind reading stuff. Okay, so right now I'm not able to do, like today we cannot have plan, maybe some other time for sure. So see, why I'm like, why you need to listen to me. First thing, Shravan, what is your criteria to listen to me? Okay, I am going to spend next 1 hour, 1.5 hours with you, and trying to listen your content. Why I need to listen? So to have a background, why I'm eligible or accountable to talk on, credible to talk on this thing, because I worked with so many great people. So that is, I'm fortunate. So this person is a CEO, he lives in US. So when he came to Bangalore and all, we used to constantly talk, and my vice president of a company's director and legal head, and I got an opportunity. I worked with so many great people in the early career of my stage. So whatever I'm going to talk is the learnings. These are the learnings I learned from very great people, and whatever I am going to talk is very essential. So how they dealt with the stress, how they deal with the people. Okay, so these are the extracts I'm going to talk from them. Okay, and I also train people, the trainers. So maybe some of the people might know Impact, which is a very a big foundation in Andhra and Telangana. So this is called Impact Foundation by Gampanagestro sir. So we actually, there are trainers. So we actually train some of the trainers. So was a pick in the Secunderabad when I was training to those, the trainers. So these are the trainers. Why I cannot train everybody. Okay, I cannot go to every school, I cannot go to every colleges and all. So that is the reason where we can have a program of training the trainers, so that school teachers, professors and all, so that they can go to the schools and colleges and enlighten the students. So this is our purpose. And so I was also part of the World Memory Championship during this October 18 and December 18, 19, 20. I will also talk some other day. So okay, maybe now we can talk. So what happens in the memory competition? So generally there will be hundreds of numbers. So there are 4 categories: kids, juniors, adults and senior categories. So these guys can actually remember 1000 numbers, 1300 numbers, 500 numbers in 30 seconds, where we are struggling to remember the 2 4 numbers, right? So we can talk about this one. And they deal with more stress than anybody, because within 30 minutes they have to remember like so many numbers, as many numbers as possible. So of course they deal with a lot of stress. So I also deal with them and help them. So I am the orbiter, like a invigilator. And also the part of conducting this World Memory Championship and Indian Memory Championship. Okay, so these are the okay, so this is the team we had in the, like, so this guy, okay, this guy is like represented India in the China. So they went to China and they have done it, and so many other people, wonderful kids and all. I got an opportunity to interact and learn from them. Okay, so now when we talk about stress, okay, so what comes in a mind, okay, it's a feeling of strain. So something, okay, somebody is pressing. Okay, now imagine my session should be 3 to 5. Okay, suddenly I got to know that this is one. Okay, 11:30 is my session. Okay, I'm not blaming anybody, it's not the thing, but generally these are the things which will actually make some person stress. Similarly, if a housewife, okay, they need to sort out so many things. They need to send their children to school. As a student, passing examination is a thing. Why we are getting stressed? Especially as more people are the students, we will talk about more in terms of student life. So what happens? We chill out. Okay, if exams in May or April, in February we enjoy, January we enjoy, March we enjoy, and we want to do one day batting. Okay, as a student perspective, I'm talking. Okay, so one day batting and all. So in that case, what happens? You have to cover a lot of syllabus, and you can't cover in that time, right? That's where you get stressed. And sometimes what happens? You want to prepare, like exam is in next 10 days, but what happens? You are not physically fit. You might get a fever, or you might have some any other disease, or mentally strained. So in that way you are not able to perform very well in the examination. So how we can actually reduce? By planning. Okay, we are also going to talk about this one. And sometimes frustration, angry, nervousness, anxiety. Okay, so these are also lead to stress. Okay, and there are ways of stress. Okay, what are those ways of stress? And you can correlate with yourself. Okay, so this is called acute stress. Now whatever I felt like, okay, some, when we are trying to catch a bus or a train or a flight, we have to stressed out. Okay, we have to rush ourselves. Okay, sort out so many things. So these are called acute stress. Okay, but when we talk about long term stress, okay, then there might be a money problem, there might be a work problem, there might be a relationship problem, or health problems and all. So these will actually long term issues. So these are leads to a chronic stress. Okay, so as a students, as there are most of them are students, so we need to think which area I'm getting stressed out, why I'm stressed out. Okay, what are the factors? Are there any particular people who are making me pressurize? Okay, so of course not. For a student, they will prepare the curriculum 2 months before, 3 months before. Okay, our annual exams are, our semester exams are going to be on April or May or in the December, or so at least 2 months, or at least 2 months, 3 months before they mention to you, right? Okay, so of course you can't blame them. Okay, they are like, they are saying, okay, tomorrow, maybe in terms of any shorter term exams they might conduct, but the main exams are going to be like, they will inform 2 months before, right? You agree for that one? So then still before the examination, why do we stress? Right, because of lack of preparation. I know, okay, I also came from a situation. I know 6 years back I was also student and all. I was, what I used to do, I used to enjoy. If somebody is in the, like, let me stop my share, screen sharing. Okay, so wait. Okay, so when I was when there were examinations, right? So I can see some people are stressed out. Okay, they do. There are some people sitting on car, like a car or bus, okay, or on bike itself. Okay, I also see some parents when they are taking to the examination and they were sitting like this and reading. Okay, how many of you can relate to this one? Trust me. Okay, you guys can relate to this one, right? Before the examination, before half an hour exam also, people read, like they sit like this and they read. Okay, if somebody asks, right, okay, don't disturb me. How many people say like this? Okay, so many people say like this. So these are the things where we are trying to, become stress prone to this stress. Okay, so how we can avoid? By proper planning. Anything, anything, by anything we want to have a proper planning in terms of, okay, when we are getting up, what we are doing, what are the activities we are doing, how we manage time. This is a very, very huge topic. Okay, but now as a student's perspective, you have to deal the proper planning. Okay, so how to improve your productivity so that you can actually reduce your stress. So the scientific methods, like, consider when you are getting up in the morning, what we do, 90% of us, we touch the phone, right? We check our messages, right? Everybody, like 99% here. Okay, what we do, we check the messages, right? So what we'll do, we check the constant messages and all, and it goes like that, it goes like that. When we get up in the morning, early morning, okay, I think most of these people, they get up early morning 8 o'clock, right? Early morning 8 o'clock, where sun actually is burning outside and all, we get up at 8 o'clock, or some people 9 o'clock. Okay, so that is the early morning for you, I can understand. And we sleep around at 2 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Most of the students do like this, because I did that one. I used to watch like web series and all, and I used to sleep around 12:30, 1 o'clock, 1:30. These are the mistakes I have done. That is the reason I want to tell you what are the, and later point of time I realized, okay, I'm actually, there was some point I ruined my health. Okay, there was some point I was not at all planned. So then I learned some of my mentors, from some of the seniors in the organization, or personally I learned, I read a lot of books, and where we are channelizing our energy. Okay, so remember guys, there are three important steps in three, it's like a triangle. Okay, so three major things for your life. One is energy. So we have very limited set of energy. You agree for that one? We have very limited set of energy, because what happens if you waste your energy for unnecessary things, to hate some people, to do some useless stuff. Okay, we are not able to focus that energy in a right direction when we are studying or in terms of work. So we need to properly utilize the energy. Okay, the second one is focus. We have also, where we are focusing on this one, are we keeping our energy or focus in a wrong direction or right direction? Okay, so, and also the time. These are the very, very important. There is nothing like time management. There is something called focus management, where we are putting your focus. Okay, you can go outside and talk to some random people and waste your time, but you can also sit there, learn. Okay, whoever is here, like now 38 people are 39 people, okay, so are here in this one, they want to improve themselves. So you are putting your energy here, you are keeping your time, focus, everything to learn and grow, right? So similarly, when we don't plan, so as I mentioned, we get up early in the morning, we check our phone, we don't, and when somebody asks, okay, have you done exercise? No, I don't have a time to do exercise. Have you done meditation? No, I don't have a time to meditation. Have you read any book? No, I don't have a time to read a book. Because if you are keeping your energy for wrong things, you can't do the right things, right? So exercise is, we all know exercise is good, but we don't do it. We know meditation can actually reduce the stress, but we don't do it. And reading a book which will help you to grow in terms of mentally and physically, we don't do, because we are so carelessness. We are very careless. We neglect these things. Oh, it's okay, and we are ready to eat the junk food. Okay, we eat stuff which are fried ones and all. Most of them eat, right? But because when you are, what we eat is what we are. Okay, when you eat some random stuff, like, see, you can't expect your car to drive by putting some kerosene, okay, a wrong fuel in a car, and you can't expect your car to run in a very high speed. Similarly, then how can you expect our bodies to run by eating a junk food to perform it very well, right? If you consider, you bought a new car, okay, at least in imaginary we can buy a new BMW or Audi car in dreams, right? So consider you got a very beautiful like 30 lakhs, 50 lakhs car. Okay. So what happens? And in a month, it goes to a shed for 15 days. Okay. Every month, okay, every 15 days, whenever you want to travel, every alternative day, some or the other way repair is happening. Okay. Then what is the purpose of having that car? You hate that car. So similarly, our bodies, okay. So maybe now it might be fine, but as you grow, okay, once you reach 40, 50, 60, 70s, okay, your health deteriorates. Okay. So how it is happening? Because of the stress, because of the health issue, because of the food we are eating, or the kind of activities we do, right? These are the foundation. At the student level, everything you have to have a foundation to have a healthy, beautiful life in the later point of time, right? So in terms of stress, in terms of especially for the educational one, just plan it like whenever you get early in the morning. So these are also habits you need to build to reduce your stress. So everybody talk about uh, like health, for suppose exercise. Everybody knows exercise, right? So what happens when you do 15 to 20 minutes of exercise? If you go for a jogging, consider when you sweat out, okay, when you sweat out, there is something called BDNF, brain derived neurotrophic factor. You note down, you can actually check in Google what is BDNF. It is called brain derived neurotrophic factor. When you do exercise, there is something protein called BDNF which will release and which will actually reduce your stress. So, and there is something called prefrontal cortex just behind our forehead. Okay. So even I lost so much of hair because of stress. Okay. That is the reason. Okay. And bad reading habits, bad food health and all. So you have to pay for that one. You have to be pay for that. You have to be pay for the price for that one. Okay. So when I realized, okay, I did a great research on this one. Okay. When I did a research, what happened? Like why I'm getting stressed out. Okay. What are the activities? I put on some weight. So that is the reason. So before that, before giving session, I went to gym. I worked hard over there and I did a meditation also. Okay. But the same Shravan, 3 years back, I was sitting whenever I got up, like I used to check my phone, sitting for half an hour, 45 minutes and all, used to talk to friends and all. So that person is also doing like that. So, but my first thing, whenever I keep my phone, I don't even touch, I do my exercise. Because this, as I mentioned, there is something called prefrontal cortex just behind our forehead, which will help you for a focus and concentration. Okay. And there is something called just above your ears. So there is a part called temporal lobe. In that one, there is part called hippocampus. So hippocampus is for the short term and long term memory. Okay. It is primarily for short term. Okay. So what happens? Your exercise can actually help also in terms of your stress, to reduce your stress, to maintain your body health, and also for your memory thing. And it will also make your brain healthy. Okay. It is not only good for your body, it is also very good for brain. And the another thing, meditation. Why you need to see? Don't think meditation as a very big thing. Just sit. Okay, maybe I heard like some like there is another session which is primarily on the meditation. Rajesh sir, I think he's taking that session. So what you need to do, just take long breaths. So how you can take long breaths? 4 seconds of inhale. Okay, 4 seconds of inhale. 4 seconds you hold it, and 4 seconds you exhale. So which will, when you do, this is very simple thing. 4 seconds, 4 seconds hold it, 4 seconds release it. When you do like that, actually the chemicals will release. So we are driven by our chemicals. So see, for suppose if somebody pinches you, you feel pain. So how do you feel pain? Because everything is coming from brain. So how do you feel stressed? Because something is crushing you. So the activities of work or like education, family problems, everything is stressing you out. So you cannot avoid some things which are outside stress. You can still avoid, but inside one, whatever, like in terms of health and all, time management. If somebody says, okay, okay, let's go to this one, you can ignore those people because you want to have a peace of mind. You can reduce the tasks. You can reduce, instead of doing 10 things, you can do 5 things, and you focus your energy in these 5 things, and don't do the multitasking. That is one of the biggest reason for the stress. What people do, they want to do n number of things at a time. That will also lead to stress and depression. Okay, so you have a task, I want to read for 1 hour. You keep time, you read for 1 hour, you keep your phone away, you tell to your parent, don't disturb me for 1 hour, even for anything, don't disturb. You tell to your friends, don't disturb for 1 hour. You sit there and prepare notes. And the second thing, you go and do your activities. Third thing, you go to friends and talk, enjoy, reduce your stress. But what we do, when we are reading, we think about our friends. When we are with the friends, we think about our education. I have to read this subject, still pending. So then it will also, you are not 100% present in that area or not in this area. So don't think multiple things at a time. Do one step by one step. Okay, we are not computers. Okay, we can't do multitasks. People think who are multitaskers. Okay, they are not multitaskers. Okay, that's for sure. We cannot do multitasking. Okay, but that is the reason you focus on one topic, complete it, and do the second topic, complete it and do. And especially for the examination. Okay, so you prioritize. Okay, I want to read this subject now, and later point of time this subject, and you also spend time for your happiness. Okay, you go listen to music. Music is one great thing. Okay, because that is the vibration. Noise is one of the great vibration which can actually has a focus on your brain. So listen to some classical music, or like which is a soothes your music. If you are a spiritual person, listen to spiritual music which will actually reduce your stress. Okay, which will help you to. And plan your day properly. Okay, plan your day, what kind of activities I need to do in the particular period of time. Okay, you can do like this. And similarly, sleep. 1/3 of our life we sleep. Okay, so every day 8 hours we sleep, but we need to think about the quality of sleep. It's not about the quantity of sleep, we also need to think about the quality of sleep. So when we sleep, so there is something called waves in our brain. So what our brains do, so we are in a normal stage. Okay, so when we sleep, you cannot sleep immediately, so our brain takes a lot of time to go to a delta stage. So delta stage is the where deep sleep happens. Okay, so most of the research, what happened, if people are sleeping for 8 hours, they hardly sleeping for 1.5 hour 2 hours in the deep sleep. Okay, deep sleep. And the before that one, so before entering into deep sleep, there is something called REM sleep, rapid eye movement. So how many of you get dreams? I think everybody gets the dreams, right? So that is called okay, when you are in that stage, we are in the stage called alpha stage. Okay, alpha, beta, theta, delta. Delta is a deep sleep. So we, okay, I also talk on the sleep, which is a very huge topic, but 99% of people, they don't think about sleep is that big concept. Okay, sleep is actually very big concept. You have to learn how to sleep, how I can go to a deep sleep. Okay, there are people having insomnia, so people who can't sleep properly, and even if there is a small sound, they get up. How many have a problem? Can somebody raise their hands and tell? Okay, how many are able to have, like, okay, Akila, okay, nice. So who else has a problem of sleeping? Okay, Kusuma, nice. So okay, so many people rising. Akhil Babu, yeah, yeah. Because see, that's what we are there to help some people leave the conversation and all. See, why it happens? Research says when you don't have a physical activities, it will also impact your sleep cycle. So, what is the best time to do when they have like a research? So, saying for suppose you are doing exercise early in the morning, afternoon, or night. So, whoever has a better sleep, when they research, people who are doing from a morning 7:30 at the time morning 7:30 have a better sleep than the people who are doing in the afternoon or evening. And we need a vitamin D. Okay, why vitamin D is required? How do we get a vitamin D? From the sunlight. Okay, but we, and most of the people, we are living in a country where sunlight is free. We don't expose to sunlight, and we are taking a vitamin D tablets which costs around 500. Okay, and most of the people, if you check your vitamin D, I will bet out of this 35, 36 people, 34 people, 32 people will have a vitamin D deficiency. I bet on this one. Okay, most of the people who are as not in exposing to sunlight, who are sitting most of the day, who are sleeping late night and getting up 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, 7:30, like 8 o'clock and all, you definitely have a vitamin D deficiency. So what is the purpose of having a deficiency? What happens? To have a stronger bones, you need a calcium. Okay, so even if you drink so much of milk, if you have a calcium high food, you need to have a vitamin D on your body. So you need to have a proper sunlight to have in body. So if you can't expose to sunlight, there are vitamin D3 tablets you need to have like once in a week to compensate the vitamin D3 levels in your body. That is also the reason people are getting back pains or like knee joint pains and all, because they are not getting the proper sunlight. Because of not getting sunlight, they are not getting the proper calcium absorption to their brain, to the bones. And so when you are not physically fit, you are mentally not fit. When you are not mentally, it's a vice versa. When you are not mentally fit, see, consider you are in a dull stage, okay, and you are mentally dull. If somebody asks you to go to a playing and all, you cannot go because you are mentally dull, which makes you physically dull. So similarly, when you do exercise, which can actually improve your physical activity and mental activity, and which can actually the caliber to take handle the stress. Okay, so these are the small habits. Okay, and the sleep. So as I mentioned, REM sleep. So when you are in the REM sleep, so what happens when you are in dreams? There is something called rapid eye movement. What happens are we constantly like our eyes actually blinks a lot. Okay, maybe you may not know, but when you are in the, so that is the dreams. You dream a lot. Nowadays people are also daydreaming. Now I am talking, most of the people are thinking some other things, for sure, because we have a very less attention spans. We have actually 8 to 9 seconds of attention span, and we get 60,000 thoughts per day, and 80% of the thoughts are useless. So what are those thoughts? Consider like, okay, what I need to do this one, okay, what class I need to skip, okay, which movie I need to watch, where I have to think. You have to, you are thinking so many things. 80% of the thoughts out of the 60,000, not even 60, like 90% of the thoughts are negative, and 10% are repetitive. You are thinking same thing. So what you can do to reduce your stress, you have to have a proper planning, just by writing down, okay, what are the activities I have to do on this Saturday, Sunday, or like how I need to plan on the Monday, or this much time, how much time I need to take care, how much time I need to enjoy, how much time to have watch Amazon Prime or Netflix or whatever maybe. So I'm not here to say don't enjoy. You have to enjoy. You have to enjoy a lot. See, I work a lot. What I have decided, I want to have a break. In a May, I am just wanted to travel. So in May, I'm going to Abu Dhabi, Dubai. I want to UAE. I just traveling just for fun because I know I want to enjoy. But if not, like you go to some other place which is near to your hometown, you spend time with the nature, plan properly what you need to do. So I prepared, like I have a planning. Okay, before 3 months I have planned. So similarly, are we planning? Okay, when we are going for a vacation, Goa or like a why? Anyway, we plan 2 months ahead, 3 months ahead. For wedding, we plan like which kind of clothes we need to buy, which kind of like everything we plan. But during the examination, we don't plan, right? If you plan like okay, for this my cousin's wedding, I want to wear this dress. Okay, you do shopping whenever you have time. You should do shopping. Okay, for engagement, I want to wear this dress. For a wedding, on the first day, I wear this one. Girls will plan because my mom plans like this. Okay, and my sister also. So okay, before this day, I want to wear this one. Evening, I will wear everything. They has planned. So when everything is planned, you don't feel stress. So similarly, during the examination, you have to prepare such a way that when the exams are after 4 months, you have to prepare like exams are in 4 days, so that you almost prepare the content. But when the exams are actually in 4 days, you have to prepare like 4 months. You have to chill down. When I was in college, I literally chilled down. I never, before the examination, half an hour, I never used to read because that's not a useful thing. But what people do, they stressed out and all, they read a lot before the examination. Okay, you can't do like that, and you are stressed out. And when you go to the examination also, maybe, yeah, Akila, I got to know that she asked the question. So why do we fear? When you properly planned, when you prepared your content very well, when you prepare your okay, maybe this is more of a memory techniques and reading techniques I generally train to the students, the school children and college children, students. So what we do, we have a separate course for that one where we talk more on this one. But why you are getting stressed? Oh, in the examination, okay, because of this one, okay, I'm getting stressed. When you have a slips, you get stressed out. Okay, like people keep here, like they keep here and they keep in the shoes and all. Okay, so they keep all these things. Okay, I'm not giving ideas to where you have to keep slips, but I'm saying, so when you keep slip, of course you will be angry when somebody will caught. Okay, when somebody invigilator is coming, you have to focus, think on that one. Okay, but when you prepared very well, everything is prepared and you have to revise properly before the examination. Once everything is done, whenever you go to examination, or suppose when you are giving a speech, initially I used to freak out but you just laugh it. Okay, whenever you see the question paper, this should not be your response. This should be like just laugh. And whenever the whenever the invigilator, arre yaar, this guy he won't let copy us. That will make you stressed out. Okay, so but when you are prepared, I don't even care. You have to have that kind of mindset. Whoever comes, I'm going to prepare myself. I have a planned everything, and just take a long breath whenever there is an examination. Just think like that and enjoy the process. Enjoy this process. Okay, that will actually reduce your stress. And if you are in the student level, you have this kind of stress. If you come to like work for 5 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, you have this level of stress. Okay, but consider, as I mentioned, CEOs, vice president, they will have this level of stress. So when you are in this level, and if you want to go to this level, you have to deal step by step. You can't deal at a time. So how you can plan? You have to delegate your work. They don't waste their time for petty things, small things. They don't waste their time. right? So they plan it properly. They actually uh, organize everything in properly. Okay, so maybe I'll talk some detail. Can anybody come to video? I just want to uh, see somebody, maybe Akila or like somebody who told previously stress. Can somebody come to video? Is at least one person? uh, is it maybe Kusma like, is it fine? Can you come to video like for 2 minutes? Anybody can come to video for 2 minutes. I want to show you something.
Sir, I really want to appear, but I'm not ready, sir. I'm really sorry.
Okay, okay, fine, 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 fine. Okay, hi Kusma. Okay, so Kusma, I just want to think about a number between 1 to 8. Okay, don't tell me the number. You are clear, right? My voice is clear now. So, okay, just think of a number 1 to 8 and don't tell me the number. Okay, just repeat in your mind. Okay, 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 thinking. Okay, can you unmute and say, don't say that number, like just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you say?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 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 good. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about one number. Can you come to video? Okay. Okay, here is my pillow. Actually, I want to keep my phone here. Okay, so I predicted one number. I'm trying to guess what is your number. Okay, you didn't tell me the number. You just said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so I kept a phone. So don't tell me the number. Some people think it's a auditory one and all. Can you show me with the fingers whatever the number you are thinking of? Just show me
the numbers.
with the finger.
Exact number. I should show you the exact number, sir. Sir, how is it possible?
So yeah, I can do so many things. Can you go? Yeah. So this is a kind of a small mind reading stuff. Okay, as I mentioned. So this is Did you tell anything, Kusma? You can open it.
No, sir, no. I didn't tell you anything, but how?
You hope you liked it.
Yes, sir, I liked it.
Okay. Okay. Good. So this is one basic. Generally, what I do, I ask for two numbers, but I prefer that offline seminars, because here it is very difficult in online, because I cannot do online. And in Andhra University also, I came and did for triple students, CSE students. I was physically present, and I have done something as a mind reading stuff, and I can do also magic stuff. So why I showed this one, because these are my hobby. Okay, I love to talk to students. I like these things which will actually reduce my stress. Somebody might be singing can reduce their stress. And somebody painting, okay, somebody drawing, all these things, somebody like all this like maybe ladies and all, so they do some paintings, what is kundali art or something, so many people are doing like. So when you do these things, which will actually reduce your stress, right? So traveling, so I have been to like almost 3 to 4 countries where I deal with like, and business people. When you deal with those kind of people, they are very hard to deal. So of course I do with a lot of stress and all, but what I'm saying, you have to practice to the stress. And stress every time is not bad. Too much of stress is bad, which will actually leads to heart attacks, diabetes, and other chronic diseases. But when you try to love the stress, like you can actually mitigate the stress by doing the activities and doing one step at a time. You can actually reduce, and which will help you to grow. Okay, so uh, is there any question? So it's done. Maybe I wanted to talk, but like I want to take questions. So I want to understand what you felt the session and all. I can talk for some more time, but like we'll have an interaction. Okay, more of an interaction, so that instead of talking, I want to have take some questions and ask, so that I can answer accordingly. Akila, maybe you can ask some question. You said
Yes,
right.
sir. Sir, you
Yeah.
have talked about sleeping habits, sir. I want to know more about it because getting a sound sleep is really important, like you have mentioned. And I also get the some severe headache in the right side of my head, and I think it's due to some sleep problems only. So I want to know more about this sleeping habits, sir.
Okay. So first thing, Akila. So okay. Another thing. Whenever you're getting up early in the morning, first drink a lot of water. If possible, have a honey, because what happens? See, our brain is 2% of our body weight. For suppose if you are 100 kg, like you are not 100 kg, but to example, okay, don't hate me. So 100 kgs, 2% is a body weight. Okay, 2% are brain weight. So 2 kgs is generally our brain weight. Okay, 2% of our body weight. But what happens? Brain requires 20% of oxygen. So out of our brain, 20% itself brain requires oxygen. So how do we get this kind of blood circulation? When you do some kind of breathing exercises. So meditation, why people say, they don't say for sake, they like do meditation and all. When you take long breaths, what happens? This oxygen flow will directly go to a brain, which will actually reduce your stress. So there are parts called, so why there is a stress? So there is a hormone called cortisol. It's called hormone, stress hormone. Cortisol is a stress hormone. When you hug, like when you are with the loved ones, that is called oxytocins, right? Okay, baby mother on with your relatives and all. So this is called oxytocin. When you are happy, when you are watching something, when you watch some comedy and all, it's called serotonin. Serotonin will produce when you are happy. Okay, so it's called happiness hormones. So it is produced by a part called pituitary gland in our brain, which will actually produce all these hormones. Okay, uh, so that is the reason.
You just keep it with you. If I
Ma'am,
ask you to submit, you have to submit. Don't
ma'am,
throw.
Kumari ma'am, can you go to mute?
This is test one. Round.
Okay. Uh, okay. So what's happening here? Sleep. So whatever the activities you are doing, right, Akila, even in terms of exercise. So for suppose, do like this, and I will give my number. You can scold me also. Okay, I will give my number. Shravan, you told me to do this, but it's not working. Okay, you do for 20 days. Whatever I'm going to tell. So first, whenever you're getting up, drink a lot of water with the honey, because our brain needs oxygen and glucose also. So first thing you need, and do 20 minutes of sweaty exercise. Maybe if you want to play a badminton or like some other stuff, or help your mother, or so whatever you can do, or go for a jogging. Just go for a jogging early in the morning, 7:30 to 8. When you can do this one, what happens? When you have a sunlight, we have photo lights on our eyes. Okay, so what happens when when the sunlight is directly on your eyes? Okay, at least just sit for 5 to 10 minutes in front of your sun, take that rays on your eyes. What happens? There is a hormone called melatonin. Okay, Akila, this is called very important, melatonin, which is
Yes,
called a
sir.
sleep hormone. Melatonin is the sleep hormone. So you have a problem of melatonin, means when you don't get a proper sleep, right? What happens? This melatonin will reduce. So this melatonin, how to, okay, what is the best time to have a melatonin is when you sleep night. Okay, so what the people do, they skip the sleep. Okay, when you skip the sleep, what happens, your brain actually, so this melatonin, along with the melatonin there is something called HDA, growth hormone. Ha- Growth hormone will actually, so your height, when you want to grow your height and all, or repairing process happens in the during the sleep. Okay, during the sleep only you can actually, babies or like children, kids and all, they actually grow when they sleep properly. So that is the reason they sleep more time. Okay, so generally we don't grow when they properly sleep. When you grow, so this melatonin will actually improve the quality of sleep. So how do you can improve your sleep? By doing exercise, getting the proper sunlight, and doing the sweaty exercise, and take long breaths. And you might be thinking of some other stuff, maybe a education or some other stuff when you are sleeping. Okay, because we constantly have a lot of thoughts. When you have a lot of thoughts, you can't sleep properly. So so to reduce those thoughts, what you have to do, you have to write it. This is a scientific one. So okay, tomorrow, so instead of that one, you write down all these thoughts on a paper, so that you are actually reducing your thoughts, so that you can sleep peacefully. Okay, so Akila, what you need to do, you just tell me. So I'll repeat it. So get up early in the morning, drink a lot of water, especially half liter or 1 liter early in the morning. You should drink the first thing in the morning. Then the second thing is, instead of touching your phone early in the morning, you just go and do exercise for 15 to 20 minutes. Go to a nearby ground or something, you play, or like if you as a girl, you can do skipping. You start practicing skipping, and don't do at a time. If you are not habituated so much, you just do, okay, this 5 to 10 minutes, take a break, 5 to 10 minutes, take a break, 5 to 10 minutes, take a break. So when you do, you are actually pumping, and this blood circulation will happen, and you are sweating out. As I mentioned, this will help you. BDNF, brain derived neurotrophic factor, which will actually reduce your stress. Then sit, stand in front of sun, sit there otherwise, and get the sunlight as much as sunlight you like, at least hands and all, get the sunlight as much as possible, so that this melatonin level will increase, and which will actually help for your quality of sleep. Okay, so drink a lot of water, do exercise, take long breaths. Take long breaths, as I mentioned, 4 seconds of inhale, hold it and exhale. So this will actually help you to reduce your stress, so that, see, everything is interlinked. When you do exercise, the melatonin will increase, and for melatonin you get, see, sometimes when you travel or some you have done a lot of physical activity, on that day you sleep like crazy, right? So that is the reason you have to do some physical exercise, that will actually help you to have a good sleep. Okay, practice for 20 days. Okay, and I will give my number also. Okay, you can scold me, Shravan, nothing is happening. Okay, 6264, and whoever may be, for all people I am just giving. So you can message me if you are feeling a lot of stress. You can message me. And if you want to find me in Facebook, okay, so Shravan Kumar Varanasi, so you can find in Facebook or like in Instagram. uh, Varanasi. So my Instagram is like VSRA1 Kumar 99. You can find me in Instagram. So you can scold me over there. Okay, if something is not happening, you can scold me. Shravan, this is not gonna happen. Why you wasted my time? 20 days I wasted because of you, and nothing is working out. Akila.
Yes, sir. I have noted all the points. I'll definitely try and get back to you, sir. And I'm expecting a good result. I'm not expecting. I believe it results in a good way.
See, did I tell something which you don't know?
No, sir. Actually, you just reminded me all the stuff which I know and which I have to do.
Okay, so where are you from?
Vishakhapatnam itself, sir. NAD junction nearby.
Oh, good. Okay, Vizag. So what you do generally in the Vizag batch, we'll go to RK beach and we just sit, or Trinity beach. Just so go there and like just relax. That is also, and whenever possible, right? Go to beach road. Just do our walking over. I think I don't know. Yeah, NAD junction is so far. Okay, sorry. Yeah, but whenever it's possible, go for just watch the sunset, sunrise, sunset.
Yes,
So
sir.
these are the
Weekly
most.
once I'll try to go.
Yeah, so that is a when we are in Vizag, that is the thing we can enjoy, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
you try it and walk on beach, just walk more and eat something. Okay, what we are eating more than required. So sometimes we can also try to have a look at like what kind of food we are eating, how much oil it has, how much calorie it, you know, if you want, for suppose if you eat one samosa, the one aloo samosa, this is for everybody, okay? If you eat one aloo samosa, it takes 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers to burn that one. After going to gym, after doing exercise, right? I realized more than the exercise. Exercise is one big thing, very important, 15 to 20 minutes. But along with that one, to burn that one, you have to, for one aloo samosa, just ate for fun, you need 2 kilometers to you need to walk 2 kilometers to 3 kilometers depending upon the speed. That is the reason 3 kilometers to burn the calories of that aloo samosa. Okay, so imagine how many things Manchuria or so many other stuff which actually have, so 5 to 6 Manchuria, to burn that one you have to walk again 2 to 3 kilometers, which is like 150 calories. 150 calories is almost one aloo samosa. You need to walk 2 to 3 kilometers to burn that. Okay, then I realized like food is more important. Okay, try to eat like more natural food, fruits, and eat as early as possible, so that it will help you to reduce your stress, mindset, proper sleep. Everything is interlinked. Okay, sleep, Akila, sleep is very very big topic. I have to talk for 2 hours on only on sleep. So but this will help you to reduce your stress, so that you can, or like thoughts, especially the thoughts, and you can have a very good sleep for and sleep as early as possible, because this may not work. But if you have a proper time, 10 to 2 o'clock has the maximum level of melatonin. So our melatonin level is very high during this 10 to 2 o'clock. But what we do, people are sleeping at 1 o'clock, so you are losing the quality of sleep. Or 12 o'clock when you are sleeping, you are, so when you sleep at 1 o'clock, what happens, you will get a deep sleep around, like even if you sleep at 12 o'clock, you get deep sleep in 1 1:30 2 o'clock. So that is the reason you are not getting the proper results. So you try to sleep at least by 11 o'clock. If you sleep it by 12:30, you get a proper sleep. You get 1.5 hour of proper melatonin and growth hormones, which will actually uh, give a very glowing face, or in some skin, or like in terms of health, or in terms of mindset. Okay, Akila, try and let me know the results.
Yes,
I
sir.
tried. I tried with
Yes.
some people. Okay, my friend, she has a very big problem. She used to work in a night shift. She has a problem. She used to sleep around 3 o'clock, but the whatever she mentioned, she applied, and it was helping. That's what she told. And on most of the people, I need from you also. Okay.
I
So any
definitely
more?
will get back to you, sir.
Thank you, thank you. So you are the one asked about the fear.
Yes, sir. It was me.
So, did I cover anything on the fear? Like as I mentioned, like, so when you get a fear, tell me.
Actually, my question was while taking some important decisions in life or career wise, will have this fear, whether it is correct or not, some anxiety. My query was that, and you cleared it in other way. Like due to that anxiety and fear, we also face some stress. So I think these healthy lifestyle will also eliminate that fear in our life.
Yes, yes, and proper planning also, right?
Yes, sir.
When I mentioned the proper planning, we can just definitely have a great thing. And I will tell you, Akila, one thing: fear. You mentioned, right? See, consider if or consider PV Sindhu is going for a Olympics. Okay, don't you think she has a stress or not?
Yes, sir. Obviously, she'll be having.
Right? See, but what the mindset they will have now, and most of the people who are all these like athletes, Olympic athletes, they ask like, okay, so when they ask these interview guys, na, these media people, they run and like ask, are you feeling nervous? But you know what the people say? These guys are my champion. They prepare for 4 years just to live for that Olympics and all. Even Usain Bolt who practices years and years just to run for that 9 seconds. That 100 meters he completes in 9 seconds, but he practices for 4 years. Right? So what happens? These people have a mindset. They don't say nervous, I am nervous. They say I am exciting. So next time, Akila, whenever you feel like something very important decision, consider you want to talk in front of 100 people, of course you feel fear, but how you convert that fear to excitement? By having a proper plan, preparing to have that kind of mindset. So these people know I am going to participate in the Olympic. So similarly, as a student, you know I'm going to tackle this examination. So imagine you have a mock, like you have to prepare for that one. By consider this is the examination, you test yourself or you find your friends and say, okay, we'll have a examination, okay, which is similar to the main examination. So that is the reason we'll have a small examination, like not vivas, what is this called, like dummy examinations happens, no? Internals, which is a kind of a test to have to tackle that kind of things. But we don't take internals seriously, huh? So which branch are you, Akila?
Electrical, sir. MTech in power systems and automation.
Okay, great. So, so similarly, when we are do with the when you are presenting something, of course you feel a lot of stress, but you have to prepare. Okay, I want to present this one to a professor. Okay, practice in front of mirror. When you are giving a speech, when you are able to talk anything or writing examination, dealing with some people, you know those activities. So you have to prepare mentally. When you are prepared that one, you don't fear, and along with this one lifestyle and all, you have that kind, then you don't feel that fear. That's what I want to say. And okay.
Sir, thank you so much for this beautiful thing, like converting fear, a negative emotion, into positive emotion. This is something I'm listening new thing. So thank you so much, sir. I'll definitely put this into my practice.
Yes, thank you so much. Any other question? Anybody wants to? Amini, Surya, Manasvi. I think some people joined just now. So we are talking about the stress. So most of the things covered. We'll open this for 10 more minutes and we'll by sharp. Array, yaar, what is this guys? Lunchtime he's talking about all these things. I know. Okay. But yeah, one more question. We can take it. One more question and. Or any whatever I talk something which may not make you sense, this line is not at all making sense, Shravan. Okay, can you explain something which is very important or something? I'm happy to.
Sir, good afternoon. Good
Hi,
afternoon, sir.
good afternoon.
So, what is this mentism, sir? Is it real? Did you learn from some other guys, or it is your hobby? Means it is naturally born to you?
No. See, sir, there is nothing like born talent. So I practice like so magic tricks and all. So I can actually do card tricks and all, which comes with a lot of practice. So this is also psychology behind it, sir. So when she told about like it comes with a practice, I'm not saying I'm a very good at this thing. I started like 5 to 6 months back, 7 months back. So every day I keep for 1 hour, and but most of the time I also like card tricks and all. Generally I do card magics a lot and stage magic. So because of this lockdown and all, we are not able to. I am not able to do it. So it is also psychology. It's like, sir, um when there is investigations happens, so there are like FBI agents and all. So uh, how they find the robbers or like this serial killers, they do investigations. So how do they investigation, what is the body language? So similarly we also train to the HRs. So that is the thing I do training on the to train to HR. So how the body language actually help to select a candidate, because you can lie with your words, but your feet, your hands will actually tell you the truth, your eyebrows. So when Kusuma, when she was talking about like how she, I asked her to pronounce the number like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes unnoticedly they might like small pronunciation. It comes with a lot of practice, lot of detailed freak. Okay, maybe if you see Sherlock Holmes and these people, they solve the cases with small things, right? So I'm not saying that girl, I'm a very small in this field, because I am a full-time software employee and motivational sessions like I do this now. So this is the thing, I'm as a hobby I started. Everybody can learn with a practice. It comes with a lot of practice.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have small doubt, sir. You said when you asked her to repeat the number, if I wantedly I am stressing in some other number, like you asked me to choose a number, I choose one, but when you ask me to repeat, I'm stressing on 5. Like I am giving a little gap. Then you can catch me.
So when you do intentionally, I can't do it, Prasad sir. So that is the
Sir, I'm also student, sir. Sorry, sir. I am also a student.
Okay. Anything work. So what happens? That is the reason I don't do this thing repeat. So magic trick cannot be done twice. Or like this, because what happens when Kusma came, she doesn't know what is going to happen. Okay, she listened and all. She realized, okay, Stevan explained this one. But what happens now if I ask you, you intentionally wants to tease me and want to make me wrong. Okay, I want to screw this guy's ego and arrogance
Sir,
and all.
no, sir.
No. I'm saying people do these things. So that is the reason I don't repeat a trick twice.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay,
Sir,
because what they do, okay, if their number is 3, what they do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They might like that, but nobody stressed there. But in terms of body language, eye movements, eyelid, I'm still practicing. I'm not saying 100 times I'll get correct, but I might something called intuition. The sixth sense also says like, okay, this might be a 5. Sometimes I also make rank 5 or 7 or 3 or 5 or 7 or 6. So I will also make mistakes. Okay, I'm also learning. Even the most professionals also make mistakes. It's not like that, because in terms of environment, sometimes sounds, they may not focus and all. So many things will imply.
Thank you very much, sir. I got clarified my doubts. Earlier days, I used to think that magic is like some other thing like gods will be doing. Now I came to understand that it is practice.
See,
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
everything has a method. Everything is a technique, not. But there are some people who pushed it so hard. Like you check Varaprasad, like maybe David Blaine. There is one person called David Blaine. He always wear black shirt. So I also wear black shirt. Okay, I don't waste time, money on buying so many things and all. So I go with like white, black, blue, green. So I plain t-shirts I wear, because I need not to show that okay, this guy is wearing what this guy is wearing and all. I need not to show, because I know about my, and I invested a lot of my time, money, instead of finding for that dress, or in terms of buying so many stuffs and all. In terms of money, I invested in the courses. That is the reason now people pay for me for my hours of talk. Okay, if you want to get paid for hour, you need to work for hours. There are so many hours you have to work to go to that level. Okay, so that is the reason you respect your time, you respect your energy, you respect your focus. I have literally invested 1.5 lakh to 2 lakhs on the courses. I read 130 books. Okay, I have read so many books, and I teach to the corporate people, schools, colleges, and all. But now I have a lot of time because I'm not able to do my work and also these things. So sometimes I neglect these sessions because, as Padma ma'am asked, I came. Actually, I have also so many things, but because of the people, I come. So it's how, and nobody is talented. Okay, so some people, and before 10 years, I will tell you, when I speak English, people literally ask me, Shravan, don't talk. You are making blunders. Because I know so many mistakes I made. English, because we never practiced, we are learning. See, discuss about. Actually, 99% of people, they talk discuss about. Discuss about, when you use discuss, you should not use about. Okay, somebody ask, you can come by walk. These are the common mistakes, like come by walk. Come by walk you should not use. Come by walk should be like something for a, even I make mistakes. Still, I'm not saying I'm good at English. I'm saying, but these are the things you can learn by, you have a resources. So what you can say, you can come on foot. Okay, you can come on car, bus, and all. You can come by bus or car. When you are walking, you can say come on foot. Okay, so because these are not things, and even interviews also we don't consider so much. But sometimes, right, when you want to deal with the foreign clients and all, which may not like, so you have to improve your communication skills. And if communication skills is not about having a good grammar also, how you present, how you deal with the people, how much patiently and all. So these are the skills required for a student level. You have to start from now. You have to work hard. This is the time. You have to respect your time. And that is the reason where I am going to give seminars. Once, because of this COVID, I was blocked, but I got a seminars. Now I'm going to Abu Dhabi, Dubai to give the seminars. And Kathmandu, I'm also planning once this one. Okay. But once upon a time, I told to people, sir, I will give a free seminars. People, no, we don't need your seminars. Free, even if it is free, but I felt like I never took it as a negative one. I want to grow to such a way that people should pay me. I'm not saying for a money oriented, because you are improving your caliber, you are improving your potential to grow in that level. How can I go to those people? How can Robin Sharma, Simon Sinek? So there is one person called Simon Sinek. If he talks for 1 hour, he charges 87 lakhs. Robin Sharma charges around 75 lakhs per 1 hour session, 1.5 hour session. So what these guys are doing and what we are doing, how they can grow to that level. So investment in terms of knowledge. I created multiple courses to help the people, and similarly, okay, I started giving seminars. But 1 year, 2 years back, people said they are not even ready to listen for free. But now people are paying. Right? How? Because I respected my time. I respected myself. I improved myself. Similarly, when you are a student, you should not run for job. Please give me the job. If you have a proper skill set, now market is so high, and tomorrow I'm going to talk like on the job opportunities. This is for most of the computer science student, because I planned for these people, but later point of time I'm going to talk about the mechanical, triple EC also. My brother is EC. I want to learn from him. I want to involve him also. But right now, tomorrow is for the computer science. Now market is high. They need people, the skilled people. Okay, if you have a skill, there should be a job. Okay, so you have to build the skills. Now I'm so happy that you are here to learn something and want to improve. And whatever the thing is, right, you start learning. Maybe everybody may not explain in a beautiful manner. Okay, even I may not explain things in a beautiful manner. I know. I'm not expert in stress management. I talk on the productivity, brain, health, so many topics I may talk. So how do you take? I research myself. I do all these things. So similarly, if you want to do any topic, practice yourself. Okay, work hard, plan it properly. There is no stress, nothing. You can actually mitigate stress, and you change the mindset to deal the stress. Okay. Thanks for bearing me, and I know. Okay, there is a big message point. Mention something. Okay, thank you so much, Kusma, for your kind comments and all. You can connect me as I mentioned. Like I sent my number. You can message me whenever if you have very stress. You can contact me. I'm not a psychologist. I will reach out to those people who are valid people, and you can reach out to them. Okay. Thank you so much. I think at least one topic, if you feel like at least one topic which can actually change your life. So similarly, you having sessions for 5 to 6 days, you can learn one topic. It's not about listening only, it's about implementing. Okay, there is so much of information outside, but if you don't implement it, it's useless. Okay, so start implementing it, and you can try the result. And if you need some more help on this one, we are happy to help you on this one. And thank you so much. Thanks for listening me, and bye bye. If there are any question, I don't think so. It's already 1 o'clock. I hope enjoy your next session, and have a great day. And you tell if Shravan is explained well. You tell if no, it's not no. You raise to like your like team, whoever is coordinating all this thing. And thanks for the coordinators who are doing this one, Vamshi sir and like Padma ma'am. Thanks for having me here. Want to share my small knowledge, whatever I have, and great to interact with you guys. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Venkatesh. Thank you. Thank you. So you can raise your feedback to your who are the coordinators and all, and so that they can inform. And we want to reach more people. See, only 25 people, 30 people are there, right? Imagine if you are more people. We want to. I have a vision to create more leaders. You are the leaders. Okay, whoever are here, you are actually a leader. You are stepping, want to improve, grow in your life. Okay, so you can reach out to me. I'm happy to help you. I will give some more updates how you can actually collaborate with me, grow with me. You can also, if you like me, if you can feel like, if you can resonate with me. Okay, thank you. Final words. Thank you, sir. Over to you, sir. Okay, then maybe you have any session now?
No, sir. It's again at 3 o'clock, sir.
Okay, 3 o'clock, right? Then have good lunch. Take just have a nap for 20 minutes and then attend that seminar. Okay, and appreciate you all guys to keep your time and learning. Okay, a round of applause to everybody for bearing me, having for your patience. Okay, thank you. See you all. Miss you.
Thank you, sir.